Okay, let's take a look at our. Guess I need to go here for the comments live. What the fuck? Okay, hang on, guys. Hang on just a second. My channel. There it goes. Okie doke. All right, so welcome to the stream first, but we're gonna be a minute because, well, before we do anything, it's gonna be a minute because, well, we're going to basically wait for my pen to charge. I forgot to charge my pen. But that's because I was mainly working on stuff yesterday. So my pen, I forgot to charge it this morning. So, but it doesn't take long to charge, about 14 minutes at max. It wasn't even fully dead yet, so I imagine it's not going to be long before the light turns green. Excuse me. So hopefully everyone's having a great day and happy Spook Month. But yeah, for those who are aware, I I feel a lot more relieved because Return to Bears Without Lakers, it's done. So yeah, we're going to basically be drawing. I already know what I'm drawing, but we're just going to draw the skeleton first. So when my pen eventually charges, we're going to start on that. But basically, this character has no name. The prompt is Spider. So I immediately knew who I was going to draw. Well, not immediately, I should say. But I basically looked up on Google spider anime characters, and the first thing that came up weirdly was she has no name, but she's from Demon Slayer. It's the Demon Spider Mother, and probably one of the more tragic characters in my opinion. But yeah, I remember watching Demon Slayer, fucking fantastic show. I haven't caught up with the latest seasons yet, but I eventually will. I just I need time, and time is not my thing. I did flip the screen orientation so that it's a little bit more, I don't know, pleasing. So yeah, it's gonna be just a second, but we are going to be drawing the spider mother from Demon Slayer. I am not looking forward to the hand pose because she's like a puppet master basically. She like she like shoots the webs from her hand or something and like controls everything in her environment with her fingers. Kind of like a mix between a puppet master and I don't know. It's been a minute since I've seen it, so. But yeah, that's who we're going to be drawing for the hashtag spider prompt. So just gotta wait for my pen's light to turn green, and then we'll get started. But that'll give me some time to come up with like an idea or something. I think I know what I want. It's basically going to be very similar to the Hu Tao piece. It's going to be the finger curled pose, and I hate that pose. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a great October spook month. Spook month is always fun for me. Not really. It's a busy month for me. But yeah, the hard part, it's done. And for those who are interested, Return to Bears Lakers, it's going to be concluding on the 31st at 4. No, was it 4 p.m. or 5 p.m.? I can't remember. I believe it's 4 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So if you want to see the finale, join in Halloween at 4 or 5 p.m. I don't remember. Hello. Oh, jeez. Chepa Sun? I don't know. But hello, hopefully you're having a great day. We're going to be starting in just a minute. I gotta wait for my pen to charge because I was working on another one last night and I forgot to charge my pen this morning. But don't worry, it won't take long. It's a pen that charges really quickly, so it won't take that long. Can you draw Gangle and Pomni are besties? Right now, I'm working on Inktober stuff. So There's no requests. Otherwise, I put art requests at the beginning. I don't think I'm even ready for that kind of shit, anyways, because it takes me a minute to draw shit. And yeah, I'm a new person to art, so it's definitely not like one of my, you know, fortes, is what I should say. Like, I am no professional. I'm just saying that right now. I'm no professional. I am a newbie. I've only been doing art for about a year now. But yeah, I think I've gotten pretty good at it. I'm Inktober has definitely helped me a lot in my art like skills and shit. It's taught me new shit, how to draw stuff, and yeah, who knows? We might try some new stuff with this depending on how things go. But yeah, we just got away from my pen to charge real quick, which won't take that long. Yeah, max, I would say 6 more minutes at max. I don't know. But we will get started as soon as it turns green. It's almost Taco Tuesday. Oh boy, that's an old meme now, isn't it? Alright. Fuck, can't do that. But yeah, we're gonna be drawing the spider mother character from Demon Slayer. Like, ah, shit. Oh god damn it! I should have pulled up the goddamn references first. Fuck. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I have a phone. I'm good. But yeah, it's definitely gonna be an interesting drawing because, oh wait, hang on. It would be curled fingers, but it wouldn't be like, you know, curled. It'd be more. Hmm. That's interesting. That's gonna be an interesting case. That's just all I'm gonna say. When we get to the hands, oh, fudge, that's gonna be a nightmare. Ay, ay, ay. I guess it all depends on how I draw things and shit. But hopefully everyone's having a great day. And bit of a warning, I swear a lot. So if you don't like the F bomb and all that crap, then I suggest you get out of here because I'm going to be swearing a lot. I have no filter. Well, I have no filter in terms of adult language. I do have a filter of certain stuff, but yeah. We're definitely going to be drawing here in just a minute. Here's my pen. As soon as my pen decides to charge, or bleh, charge, yeah. Sorry, I don't know why I can't talk. But yep, hopefully everyone's having a great Inktober, or excuse me, October. I have been busy as fuck, so yeah. But luckily, one of the big ones is done. Hello, Courtney, by the way. Sorry about that. One of the big boys is finished. So yeah, we've definitely got the big boy out of the way. So now we just need to get Inktober done. So hopefully that's not too much work. In all honesty, I was just looking up Spider Anime Girl because I legitimately have no idea what Spider Anime Girl implies. Like I could have just drawn an anime girl with like spindly limbs coming out of her back. Like I could have just done that. That would have been pretty damn easy, wouldn't it? But no, I want to challenge myself, so I decided to go a little further than that. But yeah, we're going to be doing the Spider Mother from season 2, I think. Season 2 of Demon Slayer. One of my favorite characters, honestly. Very tragic. Her son was kind of a dick. But yeah. So we have to construct the skeleton first. But okay, my pen just turned green. I'm going to give it a little longer just so that it does have a full charge. Because we're probably going to be here a while. Well, I guess it all just depends on how everything goes. But yeah, some things to note. I am no professional. I've only been doing art for about a year, so do not expect me to be perfect by any means. Ugh, I'm nervous, not gonna lie. Alright, I think that's long enough. Alright, let's see. Alright. So the pose I'm thinking is like a close-up one, but she's like doing the spindly thing with her fingers, kind of like a Hu Tao esque thing, like the Hu Tao thing, but up close. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Well, let's just start with the head, shall we, guys? Man, the right one. Oh, my pen's off. Okay, well, let's bring that down. All right. Hopefully, you guys are ready to hear tip, 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 like a lot of tapping, because that's definitely going to be a thing. No, that looks like she's turned. Leave a. Nope. Okay, that might work. Enough. Okay. Okay, I think I can work with that. That's pretty good. All right, now we just gotta sculpt the head, which is always fun. This is probably gonna be a long process, so just bear with me. I don't draw like other artists do, nor am I a professional, as I've stated. Yep, we definitely gotta clean these up, but that's okay. Whoa, my hands decide to just spaz. Something like that. Yeah, clean enough. Yeah, that'll work. You just got to get the point of that chin, otherwise it does not look right. Especially on females. It's one thing I've noticed in a lot of anime is that women have very pointy chins. It's like a standard. Okay. Yeah, I'd say that works. Okay, now we just got to get this head to a decent enough shape that it looks right. So, for that, we need the straight line tool. We need to make a new layer. Is that straight? Oh, shit. Turn this stupid force fade off. I hate this freaking feature. Also, note YouTube, this is not real. This is not a real lady. It's art. So calm your waters, please. Okay. Now we just got to shape the head to a decent shape. So I think what we got to do here is we got to first make the head a little bit more skinny. Whoops. We've definitely got to make the head more skinny because the chin goes way too far out. Or not the chin, the cheeks, I guess you could say. Also, I'm having to do this very weirdly. Like, I'm definitely not in my usual, like, drawing position. So, yeah, the lines are... It's going to take me a minute to really get, set. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's just see what we get. Whoops. Excuse me. Ah, shit, I was on the wrong layer. Nope, I'm going to have to put it in my lap. Otherwise, this is just not going to end well. Oh, much more stable. Like, basically what I got to imagine is that there is, like, hair strands on her face. from from like this point up, so that I don't draw the head too wide. Okay, I already know head's too high, but we'll fix that in due time. There we go. Okay, that's something, I guess. I swear, I pushed the eraser button, but it does not respond. Like I said, we're just constructing the skeleton. We're not trying to be perfect by any means. Whoops. Not to mention, the majority of the top of the head is going to be obscured, so the top of the head doesn't have to be perfect. Huh. That's actually not a bad head. It's a decent sized head, I would say. I do think that the chin on this side goes out just a little too far, so I'm going to try and cut that down just a little bit more. Okay, there we go. That's pretty decent. Decent enough for a head, I would say. I apologize for the background, by the way. Guideline. Okay. I want to check something just to be sure I'm not killing your guys' ears. Oops, not that. Oh, that's the volume lever, dork. I want to check something just to be sure I'm not killing your guys' ears. Oops, not that. Oh, that's the volume lever, dork. I want to check something just to be sure I'm not killing your guys' ears. Oops, not that. Okay. Nope, I don't think so. I just don't want to. I just don't want scuffing like when I move it around my lap to get like make some like very annoying noises. All right, we have a head. Sweet. Okay, I actually got to think of how she's positioned. And yes, I know the head is way too tall, but again, later. Let's see. I got to think of how she would be posed. She would be sitting or something. I don't know. I don't know. Hmm. I think the neck would be visible, but we can always just get rid of the neck, some of the neck if we need to, so it's not that big of a deal. If it's too small or whatever, or too much of it is shrunk, whoops. Nope. Try that again. Oh, for God's sakes. I'm also not used to drawing at this orientation, so yeah, this will definitely be interesting. Okay, get out of my way, please. Thank you. That might work. And now we get to do the fun. And now, I swear to God, I push the buttons, but it doesn't let me. And now we get to do the fun things. Copy, paste. Yeah, that head is definitely going to have to be brought down just a little bit more, but that's all right. This is why I love digital art, because you can just move things around. You don't have to worry about being perfect. Is that better? Much better. All right, that's a neck. We have a neck. Hooray! All right, now the part I always tend to just draw either too short or whatever, and that's the shoulders. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, for fuck's sake. Kind of nervous. That's why I'm having such a hard time. If this was just me like chilling on my bed and not doing anything, yeah, this would be going a lot more faster, but because I'm nervous, yeah. Okay, that's definitely not right. But because I don't want to spend all day drawing this, I'm just going to kind of cut it down and just. Okay, that works for now. For now, for now. Copy, paste. Flip, grab. I said flip, you dipstick. About right there. I think we're getting called away. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, sorry guys. We've got tumbleweeds that are blowing everywhere. So we have to kind of, yeah, what's the word? Okie dokes. Okay, pen. Alright, let's do her. Okay, those are pretty even, I'd say. I do think they're too small. But then again, I haven't really put the midpoint in. Whoops. I always tend to make the shoulders too small anyways. Or too short. So that's what I should say. Too short. Layer. Shoulders. Okay. Now we go back to guideline. Get the straight line tool again. And create a straight line down the center point of the body. Something like that. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to also go like this. Put all these on the same layer so that I can move them around. Really? Okie dokes. Oh yeah, shoulders are way too short. The shoulders are way too short. Because what we draw next... Alright, so what I need to do actually is make these just a little bit longer. Not too much of a hustle. We'll just go something like that for now. Adjust it later if it's a problem. Which it probably will be. It all comes together in the end, guys. It all comes together in the end. Okay, yep, that'll work. Alright. Next, collarbone. Something I always tend to struggle with. Yep, too sharp. Nope. There we go. That's something, I guess. I don't like how it's positioned right now, so let's fix that. then do the magic trick of what makes this so much easier to do with digital art. Copy, paste. About right there, I'd say. Oops. About right there, yep. Again, that's the magic of digital art. You can just go back and fix stuff if it's a problem. That's why I prefer digital art over traditional any day. So much easier. Like I said, it doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be something. Okay, I believe that one needs to come over just a little bit more, so let's do that. Wrong way. I can never remember that. Oh, for God's sake, the recoil. There we go. Right now, all we're doing is just creating the skeleton. That's all we're doing. Okay, I think that suffices for now. What is that? Go away. Okay. We have a collarbone. Or clavicle, some call it. Okay. Now the part. That's the fun part, which is the bahonkas. I actually need a reference so that I can see how what like size I'm going for. Google, please. Thank you. Looks about the medium size. About medium sized. Okay, that's not too bad. But what I need to do first, I need to get the straight line tool, go back to the guideline. Find where the threshold is, which is about right here. God damn it, I did the thing again. Let me fix that real quick. About right. Whoa, what the fuck? I swear this thing has a freaking mind of its own. Yep, I'd say about right there. That's about the point where I want to be. Basically, what that is, it's a line for where the bottom of the things connect. Okay. And this is one of the trickier points because getting these things proper is tricky. So we want to be at the center point because she's going to be clothed and they're going to be basically together. So you cunt. Nope. It takes me a minute, guys. It takes me a minute. I've got to figure out the proper shaping and all that. And getting it to look right is a major fucking pain in the ass. Hell to the no. And my pen loves to randomly say, oh, I'm going to be a color selector now. Okay, that's definitely not right, but I need a starting point somewhere. Nope, that's definitely not right. Okay, I'm probably just gonna have to go with something to like play off of. Then just work from there. Something like that. But that is definitely not the right size. Oh my god, can I get an eraser, please? Okay, we're getting there, slowly but surely. It's definitely not the right size, but we've got something to work off of. It's just too thin. Needs a little bit more girth. Oh, it's going to be one of these days, eh? Not Canadian, by the way. There we go. Okay, now we're... No, we're not. Sorry, I lied. Did I see you little fuck? Get out of here. Oh my god, why can I not do this today? Okay, I think I know what the problem is. It's this. Okay, that's definitely not right, but it's something to work off, I guess. Like I said, guys, it's just a case of trial and error trying to figure things out. Once we get one, it'll be much more easier. Oh my god, why am I drawing them so flat today? Jesus. I'm drawing them really fucking small today, and I do not know why. Alright, let's just start over. Okay, let's figure out where we're starting from. I'm sorry, guys. Like I said, I'm not a professional. It's just a matter of figuring things out and all that lovey-dovey stuff. Sometimes it plays nice. Sometimes it plays like a dumbass. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. It's as flat as a pancake, but that's okay. At least we're getting somewhat somewhere. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Finally. Sorry, guys. For some reason, I just can't draw these things today. It definitely looks a lot more accurate, I would say. And YouTube, it is not real. It's fake. It's art. There we go. Finally. All right. Finally, we're getting somewhere. Flip. And now we cushion these things together. Sorry for any females in the chat. I have to really watch my wording because it's YouTube. Okay, interesting. Something like that. Okay. Definitely, we do not go up this high. We're way lower, like right there. What I mean by that is this is the connection point to where the armpit would be. Oh, for the love of God. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. Finally. Okay. And again, we can always fix this later if it's a problem. Just. Okay. Next, we need to do the body. And this is where I actually need to think because of how she is positioned. Let me think of how she would actually be positioned. If she's sitting. Oh, this is going to be annoying. It's basically going to be the Layla piece all over again, isn't it? So, like, smooshes down into an, like, almost an oval. So, let's go one piece at a time here. So, we're going to come out from about right here. I like that. Again, this is another part that kind of gets me. I always tend to draw it way too far down. Okay, she needs guts. Okay, is it just not a good day? Well, too bad, brain. Okay, that might work. That might work as a placeholder. Then configure it later. Flip. Okay, she has no fucking midsection of her body. So we need to kind of reconfigure that. It's probably gonna have to go up anyway, so sorry. Okay, let's go back to this one. Move this up just a little bit. Something like that. Something like that. Not really, but something. We've got something. Okay, now I just got to get these correct. Because that curls more in. It doesn't come out like how I've got it positioned. Like that. Yeah, close enough. Okay. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Body. And again, I know the head is ginormous, but we'll fix that later. When we get to the hair and all that, that's when we'll fix that. Okay, so she's going to be sitting. Okay, for that reference. So let me go to my DeviantArt. Where are you, Isabella? Jesus, that was already that long ago. Okay, so it comes down and like mushes. Comes down, mushes into almost like a Hershey's Kiss kind of shape. Comes to the knees at the front, and the midsection is exposed. Okay. Interesting. Oh, before I move on from the body, need to put that right here, just so I know where I'm going. I think her torso might be a little too long. Yeah, I think her torso might be a little too long. It's hard to tell. Always getting the goddamn anatomy correct, that's the hard part. I don't think that's off by any means. Okay, moving on to the legs. So how I start with the legs is I figure out where the cross section would be. So cross section for a lady is about right here-ish. About right there. Get that a little bit more correct. We'll just put it right there for a minute. Okay. Now comes the struggle. Now comes the struggle. So it like flops down and comes out. Almost like that kind of shape. Okay, that's definitely not right. Comes around and to the front like that. And then on top of that is where the thighs come out from the midsection. So we're just going to do our best to match this. Looks like she's got like no body. It's alright. Doesn't need to be perfect. Okay. find the midsection, which is this part. I'm actually going to put this on a different layer. Then the thighs come out kind of like that. Does she need to be wider? Maybe. Okay, hang on. Let me actually go. Trying to figure this out, guys. It's been a minute since I've done this. Nope. Okay, so that would be one leg. Yeah, I think that the butt part is a little too low. Then it would come down like a leg, pretty much. Just not that. But that's basically the right idea. It's just going to take fixing and configuring until I get it. Okay, so let's just work with this. Because we've got the kneecap right here. I think the problem is it's not coming out far enough. Something more like that. Okay. Okay. I can see something forming. I'm slowly starting to see something come into vision, but it's going to take a sec. Okay. Okay. Let's get her underside a little bit more accurate, I guess you could say. So let's not make her as wide. Damn it. I'm making her wide again. More like that. Okay, that's looking a little bit more correct. Not entirely, but we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Okay. I don't think it's correct, but it's something. Slow but sure process. Okay, there's the kneecap. Okay, that kind of looks more like a leg. Okay, we're slowly getting somewhere. It's just a matter of getting it all into place. All right. I do think that her body is a little too elongated. Now that I'm looking at it, definitely way too long. Okay, we'll fix that in a sec. Now what I've got to do is make another leg. Okay, it came up like that. Yeah, more like that. Okay. Further out. Whoops. Okay, now we're getting something, but the legs are way too small. I can already see that. But it's just because the torso is too elongated. Torso needs to go up a little bit more. Okay, I can already tell something, which is that. Nope. Yeah. Okay. Let's actually focus on fixing the torso first. So what I've got to do, bring that up just a tad more. Trial and error, guys. Trial and error. I think with that I can actually start maneuvering this in place a little bit more. Not to mention her head is fucking gigantic, so that's kind of throwing me off a little bit too. Oh god damn it! I should have. Wait, hang on. Let me try something. No, that shouldn't be that way. Okay. Set things up with the legs. We've got the right idea. It's just the execution doesn't look right. Nope. Is it more so like that? Like it doesn't just go out? Give me just a second, guys. I'm trying to figure this out. This is definitely not a pose I'm used to. Oh, for fuck's sake. Like it looks right, but it doesn't look right at the same time. And I think I know what's going on. It's just not right. Okay, let's see. I gotta match the other side or get at least get close to it. I think it's just because I don't know. Really? Nope. Less than that. Okay. I think it's just the head that's throwing me off. I really think it's just that head that's throwing me off. Like if I decrease the head size, I believe it fixes the issue. Like I really just think it's the head that's throwing me off. Let's just go with it. Okay, that would be the calf muscle going down, something like that. Just kind of follows. That curves down like that, I think. Or you can wear it that. Nah, more like that. Okay. I, I don't know if the legs are right or not, but it's something. Let's just kind of go with this for now. I do think that the curves are off by just a tad bit, and I think that's part of the reason why this is going wrong. So let me fix those real quick. It needs to be more like that. What the fuck? Down just a little bit. Really? Probably about right there. It's important that you do get those in the right spots. Otherwise, you have this issue. Because remember, everything in the body, it connects. Your body is like two different like sides of a coin basically flipped. Okay. I think I can live with that for now. Okay, but the problem now. Oh. In fact, what would actually be smarter is to put what she's sitting on first. Whoops, a doodle. Copy, paste. Something like that. The physics are definitely off, but that's alright. The head is just too large, and that's what's throwing me off. It is. It's throwing me off majorly. Okay, let's do this. Let's see if we can't fix his head. Because otherwise, it's going to drive me crazy. Okay, let's see. Probably more along the lines of like right there. If I can draw today. Nope, that's too flat. I know, guys. I know. I know it's annoying watching me go boink, boink, like over and over again, but listen, it's a process of just taking your time. It does. It takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of focus. Okay, that might be a little too small. Kind of hard to tell at this point. It's definitely looking more the right size. Definitely see. I can definitely say that. All right, let's see if we can't just do the trick. Copy, paste. Looks like we have to do that manually. Okay. That might be more like the right size. So let's fix that. And for me, it's basically when I get to this point, what the heck? It's when I get to the point of like where I can see the entire body that I really can determine, oh, okay, the head's too small. Oh, okay, this is off. Oh, okay, this is off. Okay, I can see that this part of the head is a little too wide, so let's fix that. Nope, because that just rounds the head too much. Like I said, there's really no reason to really worry about the top of the head itself because it's basically going to be covered by the hair and all that, so it's not really a huge deal. The only part the only part of the top of the head that really matters, god damn it, is basically the center point and just where the hair would connect. Okay, that's fine. I think we have a good head now. Where's guideline? Looks like she's looking to the that'd be to the right from left, stupid. She's it looks like she's looking to from her perspective, that'd be her right, it'd be the left for us. Looks like she's looking to her left. I do think that the thighs need a little bit more girth. Like I think they need to connect more to, but that wouldn't make any sense. Okay, well I think I know something that needs to be fixed, and that's this flap spot right here. Okay, let's try and fix this. Okay, that don't look too bad. That don't look too bad. For now, it doesn't look too bad. Hello, Arya. Sorry, I was looking at a reference. I didn't see your comment. All right. What did the kneecaps look like? They were like. They aren't the round shape, are they? No, they're more like that kind of shape. Oh, God, no, not that far apart. Welcome to the struggle. Because I was legitimately struggling for a minute. that's okay. For a second. For a second. Where's my reference? Yeah, that's about right. But I do think this comes from the top like that because of how your kneecaps work. This is going to be fun to make into a short. It's alright. Okay, it looks like it's a little too far apart, so I need to move this just a little closer. Fucker? God, stop. Oh my god. About right there. Alright, that's okay for a kneecap for now. Then on this one... I swear I get the perfect angle and then it just... Nope. Recoil. Okay, that's not too bad. That's off. More like that. Okay. That's something. We have something. Alright. Now we just gotta do the arms. But what do I do for the arms? This is where the pose gets tricky. Because she's a puppet master, basically, so her hands would kind of be out with, like, the spindles coming off her fingers. Okay, let's just name this legs. I think that's my volume. Is it one of those things where it's, like, closer to you than farther away from you? I think so. So it's kind of going to be similar to the older, the, God. Or is it more? And I do not know why, but I am struggling today. Okay. For that, I need to go back further. Yeah, it's like that. Okay, so basically, it's like the Hu Tao piece. Comes down. Nope, comes out more than that. Whoops, doodle, I didn't mean to push that button. Sorry, guys. God damn it, now I gotta erase that. Actually, no, I'll just nuke it. Arm's too big. Do I have to do the thing first? Probably. Okay, so if we're doing that, we're gonna be like. My god, if I can draw a straight line today. Okay, so. Now I've just gotta draw this fucking pose again. Go straight out. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'm making the fucking same mistake that I did last time. Oh, I remember this one of being a fucking asshole. It comes from like the point of the thumb. It is always anatomy that is a major pain in my ass. Do I hate freaking. Why am I torturing myself with this again? I don't know. Because I love torture, that's why. No, 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 no. So it would go up like that. Then the knuckle. Oh my god, that is fucking terrible. Oh, for fuck's sake. My Lord Almighty. Just bear with me, guys. It's gonna be a tedious process of getting this correct. I'm looking at a reference right now. need the fingers to conform, but they're not conforming. I might say fuck it to this fucking bullshit. It's very high up. Like, no. Oh, I hate this. I remember this one was a pain in my ass. Oh my fucking god. Oh, it's gonna be Fingers Day, isn't it? I just need to get this. I just need to get an idea. But the fingers look broken. But that's why I like digital art, because you can just move things around without any problems. And that's the last one. That's the trickier one. I should put the fingers on a separate track. Okay, I've somehow fucked this finger up majorly. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand how I did this once and it just looks like shit now. Curled fingers, one of my biggest enemies. Okay, yeah, fuck this idea. Fuck that idea. Yeah, I just don't want to deal with it. It was a pain in my ass once, I don't want to do it again. But let's see what I can do. Because her story was that she was tragically, like, bound. I don't know. I don't know, man. Like, I'm just trying to think of a pose where she would be able to do what she's still doing, but just not as difficult, because God, I hate curled fingers. I guess I could do something like... I don't know. Let's just try something. How did I do that? That's definitely not right. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. That's not bad for an arm. Like I said, I always tend to draw them, or the shoulders, way too wide. So, that's nothing really new. How do I keep doing that? How do I keep doing that? I wish there was a lock feature. Just a matter of getting these arms correct first. Ooh, that's a decent pose. I've just got to figure out how that works without making her arm look like it's broken. Well, that forearm needs to be hella longer. Or am I just over... Or is it more like something like... Whoops. Is it more something like that where it like overrides the arm? Probably. Excuse me. Let's just try something that have her look like she's waving, but okay, that thumb is way too small. Oh my god. I don't know, maybe just... How does it even look? So the fingers come up from the back. I don't know, let's just try some... Let's just experiment around. Like where her fingers would come out. Oh, okay. The finger wouldn't be that long. Like, let's just experiment for a minute. Because I really want to get the creep factor down. It's not like I'm doing anything else for today, am I? Okay, that's definitely not right. It's the right idea, but not exactly. I promise, guys, I'm trying. It's what Inktober's all about. Challenging yourself. Probably gonna need a reference here. Okay. There's one more. Okay, so there's more than one thing. Knuckle there. The tip of the finger comes out like that. Right now I'm using my own finger as a reference. Okay, now I gotta get the right angle. It's more something like that. Nope, that looks broken. Ooh, okay, okay. We're getting there. Okay, I think the finger's a little too long. Okay, that's something. But that's one finger. Now we gotta get more. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. I've just gotta figure out how this all looks. So it's like a repeat, basically. Then we go from the tip. Okay, right idea, fingers just too long. Again, I still think the finger's too long. So let's just go something like, I guess, because I really don't feel like redrawing that. There we go. There we go. All right. Let's just reconnect this. Okay, there's two fingers. I think this is where they would start to, like, overwrite each other. I can't help but feel that's off. Probably because I've got that in the wrong spot. Finger's still off a little bit. Okay. No, 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 no. Okay, that's something, I suppose. Okay, same ordeal. Why do I keep making the fingers like hell long? No, 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 no. Okay. We've got something. I don't think that the shaping is correct, but we'll get there. Now I've just got to get the connection correct. Yep, something like that. Pretty much. Okay, I can already tell. Forearm way too long. So I gotta bring that down just a little bit. Just make sure I'm lined up with the actual line. There we go. Okay, now we've definitely got something. Can we not? Think it's a little too small. Let's straighten this out just a little bit. Something along those lines. Just not exactly. We've definitely got some fixes to do. Kind of like this. Think I know what's wrong. Okay, definitely not right. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Okay. We've got something. Kill. Kill, kill, kill. Finally. Alright, we have arms. We have arms. Oh, that took way too long. Let's erase this little addition so it looks clean. Okay. There's one more detail I need to add. And that's to make the thumb muscle, which is your palm muscle, accurate. It's just a little bulge like that. Okay. It's up too high. Is that more accurate? I think the thumb just might be a little too big. Well, let me think. If those fingers were extended. No, that's about the right size. Let's just add it to the other side and see what happens. Yeah, I'm not redrawing. I'm not redrawing that. Fuck that shit. I'm out. Where's the heck? Oh. Okay, that's too wide. Whoops. Okay. It's something, I guess. There's still something off about it, though. Let me turn off the guideline and see if there's something I can spot. I think the only thing I can really do, I think the arms are too wide. They need to go. They need to go in just a little more. They're too wide. So, hello, Soza Ribeiro. Sorry, yoy. Or am I just overthinking it? Maybe I'm overthinking it. No, it looks like it's too wide. Something's off. I don't know what it is, but something's off. The body. I think that the arms are too wide. I think they need to come in just a little bit more. So let me see about doing that. Oh, you ignorant bitch. Yeah, probably more like right there. Let me erase this line and see what happens. Yeah, I think I need to fix this line so that it's a little bit more where the armpit would connect. Yeah, that one was way too wide. Okay, let's see if we can't fix this a little bit. So the armpit is like right here. Okay, but if that's the case, that's off. Unless it's more like that. Oh, right. Something like that. The arm needs to come over more. Not to mention, I think these shoulders need to be a little bit more relaxed because her shoulders aren't like raised; they're just resting. For that, I can just do that for the arms. This is an arm, right? Yes. So let's just connect those. Much better. It's definitely not perfect or necessarily accurate, but it's pretty close. Okay. The legs I'm still not too entirely sure about. I think they're still a little off. Or I'm just overthinking it, which I probably am. Yeah, because that's accurate. Just feels like there's something off. Well, I guess the only way I can really check that, if I go something like, okay, I need to choose a, well, she's like gray, isn't she? Like whitish gray. The fingers actually look really good. They actually don't look too shabby. Yeah, I think the legs are still off. I think I think that she goes out too wide, and that's the problem. Okay, let's name that correctly. And yes, it is very important that I do get this correct because otherwise she'll look weird. Oh, that's body, isn't it? Okay, legs. Let me try this. Like maybe try going out like that. Just need to make sure it looks accurate. Too flat on the sides? No. Okay. Girl has got some. She's got some stuff to her. She's got some thickness. Again, YouTube, it is not a real lady. It is. Sorry. All right, let's see. Already looking better. Already looking better. That's already looking much better. Because now she got room in that area for, like, if she was, prego. Yes, that's how I made that assumption. She did not have any room in her lower region for that pelvis. Okay. I honestly think. Okay, hang on, guys. No, that won't work. Okay, if you're doing that pose, are your shoulders raised? I mean, it doesn't matter. The way she's sitting, yes, your shoulders are raised just a tiny bit. Okay, let's got that. What is that? Arms? It's part of the arms. No. Collarbone? Aha! There you are, you little bastard. Neck. I think for the most part she's okay. Maybe this part of the body needs to come over just a little bit more. I don't know. It just looks like she's not like properly like one side of the body is not correct. The body. Man, today you just decided to be a bitch. Okay. So we're on the far outside about right here. Is that better? Well, not that curve, but we're getting there. Okay. Okay, I think she's good enough. I think that's fine. Okay. Did she have long fingernails? I actually don't remember. I think she's just got regular fingernails. Yep, regular fingernails. I mean, I could draw her with long fingernails, because why the fuck not? Alright, I think we've got a girl. But I do think... Don't mean to focus on this area, but... if it's gotta be fixed, it's gotta be fixed. I think this needs to come up more. And be more like that. Okay, that's not too bad. Fix the roundage right here because that's not correct. Okay, I'd say that's good enough for a base. The hell's that then? Ah, I see. Not real. I should have put that on a separate layer, but that's okay. I just don't trust YouTube, man. I just don't trust YouTube. Okay, I think she's good to go. Alright. Now what I need to do is I need to get my references so that I can see her key details. In case you're wondering who I'm drawing the Spider Queen from Demon Slayer. Or Spider Queen, excuse me, Spider Mother. Okay, where did the one go that had the good one of the eyes? That's a decent one, I guess. Okay, so she's got like the rectangular looking eyes. Shapes is what I should say. The eye shape. Looks like there's multiple ways you could draw her eyes. Like there's round ways. Right there, she's terrified though, so the eye would kind of change. If we're drawing her all evil, then okay, that's the official art. So I'm gonna go with the official art. Okay, what we need to do is we need to turn that on first. Okay, and for the last time, I'm gonna fix the head. This head has been a pain in the ass. So what it needs to have is less on this side, pretty much. That'll do her. Okay, holy fuck, she's got a massive forehead. Like, holy shit, she's got a massive forehead. Well, then again, she's a demon, so she's not necessarily, human physics or logic. Okay. I say we start the facial features. So she's got like the not the rectangular shape, the triangular shape, like nope, wrong shape. Okay, let's go a little deeper. My God, why can't I not draw this? Kind of like that shape. Where did my eraser go? Give me an eraser. Kinda like that shape. I think they're a little bit bigger than that. About that size. Probably lower than that. Now that's weird. Okay, I can already tell they're way too close together, so I need to bring this one back just a little bit more. I'd say about right there. Alright. Next, what I need to do is I need to get rid of this middle line for the head, because that's still there. I've been doing this long enough to know the majority of where the eyes and all that go. Okay. This one looks like it's higher. Either that or I'm just overthinking it. There we go. Okay. Still think the head's a little too tall, but that's okay. That's all part of the process. Okay, I need to go to the head again, because otherwise that'll bug me. Whoops. Like I said, the majority of the head gets erased, so we're not too worried about the head necessarily. Alright, next. Okay, so her eyes are dead. They're pretty much dead. Oh my god, really? Something like that. Oops. Okay, so this is going to be interesting because her eyes aren't normal. They're very different. Okay, so there is an outside. Okay, that's a little too wide. We're not making that mistake again. Yeah, her eyes are like dead. So maybe keep that out and do something with like coloration when the time comes. Well, I guess we'll find out. She's supposed to be basically a spider lady, so spiders don't have pupils. Alright. Iris. The heck? Okay, I don't know how that happened. Alright, now the eyelash. Oh, for fuck's sake. Pretty much. Where did that one reference go? That's too much dork. Okay, so she has things that come off the end of her, oh my god, her eyelash. So maybe it's more like that kind of shape. Let's cut it down. It's like something like that, pretty much. Only not at the same time. Excuse me. I guess we just try and see what happens. Oh, never mind. It's not over yet. So she has one of those things where it's under both sides of the eyes. Damn it. Don't know. Let's just try it. It's usually how this whole process goes. It's experimentation. Something like that. Okay. Now the nose. Just a standard kind of nose. No. Oh my god. Like, I need to eat something or something because for some reason I can't draw a straight line today. Okay, now let's just position it. I swear to God. All right, there. I think they need to come down just a little bit because where the mouth is going to be is a little. I don't think it's to the point of the chin. Oh, can I get a brush, please, and thank you. That's not creepy at all. Okay, how do you draw bottom teeth? No. Okay, let's lower that size a bit. The bottom side. Okay, that's very demon-esque. But we've got some additional details to add. So those would connect to the top of her mouth? Or does it just come out from the sides? It connects to the top of her mouth, it looks like. Yep, like the corners. Oh, for God's sake. God, I hate when I do that. Well, I'm not redrawing that, so we're just going to do the good old copy paste. Okay, so there's our mouth. There we go. Now we've got a mouth. Okay. Does she have like pointed ears? Do the ears show? Anything like that? No. Okay. Oh yeah, not giving her pupils was a very good idea. Okay, so these will be part of the mouth, but we need to get this correct. How far up? Almost to the eyeballs. looks so weird. Okay, probably follows the curvature. Or does it connect to the sides of the mouth? I think it connects to the sides of the mouth. Okay, so it's like one circle, a smaller circle, smaller than that, and then a big circle, right? So, along those lines. I think this circle is not right, so I'm just gonna nuke that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, there. Now it's accurate. What the fuck? Go away. Oh wow, I am surprised the stream did not crash. Oh, you ignorant little... That right there. Oops. Okay, let's put that on the opposite side. That looks pretty accurate. But that's not the only one she has. Okay, there's the ones above her nose. Did I not combine these? Okay, now the ones above the nose. So there's a small. And there's a big one. Not that big. Okay, the other one goes on her forehead. We're not there yet, so I'm just going to kind of leave that as is. Let's move that to the nose layer. Okay. Holy crap, her eyebrows are huge. They're like cloves. Something like that. Yeah, more like that. Okay, so it's one layer. Those things are fucking massive. Holy motherfucker. Then some have them like, having little details right here at the end. Like, those are massive eyebrows. Okay, there's our eyebrows. Okay, there's all the eye details. Now the fun part, the hair. Given this girl's got a forehead the size of Texas, that'd be the guideline. Seriously, can we just make something to disable that completely? I hate that goddamn tool. Something like that. I actually think that's higher than that. Like, holy crap, this lady's got a fucking huge forehead. Alright. Now comes the fun part. So it parts at the center of the head. How high above? Pretty fucking high. Like, ridiculously high. So this is going to be very similar to Free Run. No, it doesn't curl. It actually goes out more like that. I'm seeing multiple interpretations. Like, multiple interpretations of how she's drawn. Okay. Say just take it one step at a time here. So let's figure out where it goes out. So I'm actually going to put this on a separate layer just to make this so much more easier. Okay, those are the things that go down the front of her body, so they come down into like a ball. Let's make this a little bit more straight. Yep, more like that. That's really one of the leading lines. Wow. I know, right now it looks like a puppy dog ear, but it's not. Okay, I gotta think of the physics here. Let's actually put them going more like onto the chest that way. Okay. Okay, two little sphere things. One big, one small. Okay, then the hair would go straight down like this. Okay. That's something. It's a starting point. Let's get it a little bit more close to the actual, like... Something like that. Okay, gotta get this correct. Let's just do this now so it's done. Okie dokie. Oh wait, it actually comes out pretty thick. So never mind. All right. Now we just do the magic trick. Okay. There's one piece of the puzzle. Okay, then she has the two long strands that go all the way down her body. Those come out from behind these things, but we can just be a little creative, I guess. Yeah, they come out from behind these things. And this is the part that's always the trickiest, in my personal opinion. Because hair is tricky. Okay. The fuck? Let's turn these things a little bit more. Something like that. Okay, that would come over the shoulder like that. Interesting. Okay, so physics, think physics. Okay, come over the shoulder. I guess I could put it over the. Nah. We won't be degenerate like that. We'll do it going over this. Yeah, I could do them going off to the sides. Because these hairs go these hair strands go all the way down to her feet. So this is just something we're going to have to take one step at a time. What in the fuck? I swear this thing has a mind of its own. Just going to follow the hair strand. Okay, we're following this way. Nope, 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 nope. Straight flows right off her side. Then onto the ground. Be right back, guys. Never mind. Let's see. Is that to her feet? I don't even think that's to her feet. That's like to her. She's standing up. That is probably to about her mid area. So I think that the hair is basically going to go out of frame. Okay, that's all right. Hair details and all that come later. Right now what we're focusing on is just getting the base. Okay, I think we just go ahead and copy and paste that. Just so this is so much easier. Oh, for fuck. God, I hate when that happens. I can always reconstruct it. I don't have to get it on point the first try. Bit more annoying, but not that bad. Something like that. That way it's a little bit different. That way it's just a little bit different. Oh my god. Be right back, guys.
before you put any butter in it, if you're putting butter in it, can I get my bowl out first? Because I got butter in my onions. I'm just saying.
All right, I had to go test some news real quick. My parents all got teeth, so I have to do it. Okay. Next. Oh no. She has the Cardathia thing going on. Oh god. Well, okay. Let's do this like this. Okay, where would the top of the head actually be? The top of the head would be about, I'd say, right there. About right. Where's the guideline? I'd say the top of the head is about right there. Oh, let's get the Cardathia effect. Love drawing Carthia, but god damn is she annoying when her hair is so annoying. Okay. It's definitely not right, but it's something. Maybe that might work. That definitely might work. What we can do is erase the head and see what happens. See what I mean? The top of the head really doesn't matter because it gets erased regardless. But I do have some annoyances in my way. Okay, what the fuck are you? Okay, you're annoying. It's not that layer. It's not that layer. I'm just gonna have to go through and do this shit. There we go. Alright, back to what we were doing before I got interrupted by a spec. That's probably part of the hair. Yep. Okay, that's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. But we still gotta do the back hair, so we're not there yet. Okay, that's the top. back hair goes out kind of to this side. Okay, let's see. So that comes off the side. Okay, so it'd be more like something like that. Pen, can we not have a mind of our own for 5 seconds, please? I said, can we not have a mind of our own? Yeah, her hair is very wide. Flip. Garbage. Okay, we're just going to have to reconstruct. Right now, we're just trying to get an idea, guys. Oh, for fuck's sake. God. Something like that. I don't know. Be right back. All right. Dinner bell rang, so we're going to have some food. Then we'll get back to this. So, things out of the way. All right, hopefully, we're to a point that we can make something without having to look at the reference anymore. Well, we're going to need it for the clothes, but as far as the hair goes, I think it's a little wide. But again, it's really when you erase the lines and all that stuff that it really starts to come together. Like, I feel like the hair strands in the back are a little too wide, but that's because it looks like a cape right now. So likely it's fine, but the but without the like the details and all that, it's much more different. All right, let's see where I'm at with power. 65%. We're not doing too bad. Hey, look at me go. How long is that taking? Okay, we're on 3 hours. All right. Let me just. There we go. Okay. Well, like now she's coming out though. Like a lot. Yeah, I'll decide on things when we actually erase the lines and start reconstructing and all that stuff. There's usually always reconstruction. But, yeah. And this is usually the time when I just kind of sit down and look it over just to see if there's anything specific that I may have missed. But again, when I start erasing lines and stuff is where it's really going to pick him. Let me actually get rid of the guideline. That'll definitely give me a better representation. I do think it's looking good though. She's definitely looking like a demon. Just having some dinner, guys. Perfect timing too, because the hands really did kind of cause me to get a little irritated. So yeah. Hopefully food can help a little bit. Hopefully everybody gets a laugh out of my little message in the corner. Not real, YouTube. It's just a drawing. Nor is there really any implication of it being, sexual. It's just how I draw. Always draw a skeleton first, then apply everything later. Woo! What's sad is a lot of the details are going to be completely erased. Like, the only thing that's going to be probably showing is her hands. Her hands and her face. Because I think the proper term for the clothing article is a kimono. Kimono, not kimono. A kimono. I think that's the type of outfit she usually wears. So that's going to cover basically the entirety of the body. But for it's only to be on 3 hours and haven't gotten this far already, damn. It's not bad at all. I just can't get over how big that fucking forehead is. Fucking huge. I already see what I gotta do because the hair, the middle portion of the head is off. Or not the middle portion, but the cut, like the split point, on her forehead is off. I do need to make that a little bit more curved and down towards the outside of the head. Nothing too bad. How far does her kimono actually go down? She usually has her legs showing. That is going to be annoying to deal with. All the folds and stuff. Yeah, the things in the middle have to come down. They need to be more out to the outside and more curved down towards where the eyebrows are. Because I got to make room for that whatever it is. Marking, I guess. Demon marking. I know, actually, she's looking pretty goddamn sinister. So I already immediately know what I'm doing when I get back at it. First, we're fixing that mid portion of that where the hair connects. And looking at the legs now, they honestly don't look that bad. It's mainly because I'm just not used to drawing this pose. So I don't know. Maybe that's the problem. Oh, so far I'd say she looks pretty damn good. Oh. Yesterday's was a 16-hour endeavor, mainly because of all the goddamn details. It was also my first time drawing the character, so definitely was a challenge, but not too bad. Just a lot of details. But in the end, it'll all work out. Hair is always tricky. No matter what you do, it's always tricky. You could try your damn hardest to be perfect. It's still tricky. Yeah, there's definitely going to need to be some reconstruction. That's okay, I'm used to it by now. Which, what I mean when I say reconstruction is basically redrawing. Excuse me. It's basically, reconstruction basically just means redrawing something to be correct. Harsh part so far has been the hands and, weirdly, the chest. Everything else is basically a drawing session. Like, our same class really doesn't matter because we're going to have some of the leg showing, mainly the bottom part where the knees are. But the kimono is going to be shielding the majority of her body, so yeah. But that ain't for a while. We gotta get past the hair first. So gotta do the hair. We gotta add the demon marks on her forehead or whatever. We are far from done. But the pace we're going, looks like we're doing pretty goddamn good. Only 3 hours in, doing this good. Alright, this far, really good. Feel bad for this lady because her fucking son was a fucking dick. I remember in the show, she was tortured by her son whenever she fucked up. And that in its own right is fucked up because whatever happened to family. And I think if I remember correct, oh god, what's his name? Tenjiro or something like that? He was the one who basically said, that's not how a family works, or something like that. Demon Slayer is a really good show. I need to watch the new season. There's a lot of anime that I need to watch. A lot of anime that I need to watch and want to watch. It's just fucking time. Time is the essence. Or not the essence. It's the problem. But now that I've gotten a lot of shit that need to get done out of the way, and I have some time to, you know, take a break. Yeah. But the only issue is that now that one is ended, now I've got to start a new one. now I've got to come up with a new idea and yeah, build off of that. Oh, being a content creator is fun, but there's times where it's like, ugh. Depending on what kind of content you actually do create. Like, I have ideas. There's no doubt about it. Wow. There's no doubt about it. I've got ideas. But the execution, jeez. God. I just hope that we don't have another RGBAA Part 2 situation where it takes me almost 2 years to release the next fucking part. But when shit happens, shit happens. like, yeah, ideas are definitely coming. When? I don't know. If I had to aim for a date, maybe, possibly Christmas, like around Christmas time. But a lot still needs to be done, and I need a break after doing all that work for the past 3 days. And art is the perfect answer because art to me is not a job nor like an occupation of any sort. Art to me is very therapeutic. Like I just sit down and make something, well, depending on the situation. In this case, horrifying. But yeah, just sit down, draw for a while. Inktober stuff has been fun. I don't I don't feel like I'm in a rush. I don't feel like I'm obligated to do anything. Even though Inktober is kind of creeping up on me. If I'm going to finish all 31, I need to hurry. But yeah, finishing RTBAA was a huge, huge, huge win. Not to mention a humongous accomplishment. So all I can hope is that everybody's happy when it comes out. Halloween night. Go set your reminder if you want to see it. But if you haven't seen the other parts, I heavily suggest you listen / watch those first. Otherwise, you are going to be completely and utterly lost. Three years in the making. But if I had to pick, what's my least favorite of the Inktober works so far? To answer, I honestly wouldn't. I honestly have no idea. Like, okay, I know I complain a lot on the Angel one because those wings were a fucking nightmare and a half. But was it the worst one? I don't think so. I don't think it was the worst. It was definitely the most time consuming and ridiculous, but it's not my least favorite. If I had to pick one right now, it's probably the nurse one, if I had to be completely honest. That one, I don't know. The anatomy just looks off to me. Oh. And if it's dead obvious that something's potentially wrong, or if I'm just overthinking it, maybe I'm overthinking it. But if it's dead obvious that there's something off, it bugs me. It's also a side profile piece, so makes sense. I always struggle with it. No matter what I do, no matter how hard I try, side angle always gets me. It's either I get the anatomy of like the back to the connection of the butt, area off, or I somehow draw the fucking face incorrect. Like I make the nose too far out from the face or something like that. So yeah, I guess it is what it is, isn't it? Almost done, guys. Then we'll get back to. I don't think this character has a name. I think they just called her Spider Mother. If I remember correctly, they just called her Spider Mother. I don't think they ever actually gave her a name, unless I'm mistaken. I just remember their fucking story being tragic. And that the son was a major dick. For anybody who's joining, we are drawing the Spider Mother from season 2 of Demon Slayer because the hashtag for this Inktober piece is Spider. So welcome to it. As it says, I'm just having dinner right now. Hopefully that'll stop me from being so shaky. Because, man, trying to do those fucking things on her chest were a pain in the ass. Yep. If you want to see the end to RTBAA, Halloween at, I believe, 4 p.m. It's either 4 p.m. or 5 p.m. I don't remember. I think it's 4 p.m. I usually set it early on October. October, oh my god. I usually set it early for the Halloween specials because I know people are going to be going out. Some people are going to be, going out celebrating Halloween. You have company and stuff. So I set it early. I'm struggling to get this fucking thing down. Alright, guys. Be right back. I'm gonna get back to work. All right. Let's do it. Okay, first things first. Let's fix the center point part of her forehead where the hair connects. Because I realized. Actually, no. Let's do her demon mark things first. So, what I need to do is need to get a reference for that. Okay. Looks like they go from side to side. Well, if I'm going to drop that down, okay, what layer is that actually on? Oh my god. Right there. Nope, not there. There we go. Okay, so 17. I'm just going to put that above. Actually, no. Where I'm going to put that is with the facial features. Okay. So if I'm going to go like down to there, unless, okay. It looks like I got to come more like that. So I'm just going to draw it going up a little bit into the hair for safety. Oh, need my guideline. Because of how this works. It's like a sharp point, right? Kind of. That's pretty even. Let me clean this up a little bit. All right, we have the ring thing. Now I just need the thingamajiggies, the balls. They're circles or whatever the fuck they are. They're more oval, kind of. Maybe more like that kind of a shape. Big, small, big. There we go. Actually needs to be bigger than that. Nope, too big on the bottom. Something like that. Okay, now the circle in the middle, but just a smaller circle. Yep. Okay. Let's run it out at the bottom. Fuck. How did that happen? Wait, hang on. What am I even on? What layer is the thingamajiggy on? Oh, I swear. I thought I put it right there. Apparently not. Somehow it got there. Oh, well, that ain't the end of the world. Sorry, guys. I have to fix this real quick.
Your Scoprium and Pat, she's getting them for you. She needs to know what dose you're on. It's on
Hello?
speakerphone.
Yeah, hi. Is this Skylar?
Yeah, it is.
Hi, Skylar. I am just working on the Inktober. Your dad mentioned that you're taking 100 milligrams daily. Is that correct?
Uh, yes, hold on a second.
Okay.
Sorry about that, guys. I'll be right back. Jesus Christ, what a busy day. Okay. Alright, back to Spider Lady. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was fixing this issue that somehow happened. Okay, where's the other half? Right there. 19? Yes. Alright. Just combine those. Go back to wherever that was, and I don't know how that happened. I must have accidentally selected something that I shouldn't have. I don't fucking know. Okay, where are you? Okay, I'm naming this before I forget again. Forehead marks. Sure, that'll work. Alright. Let's get to it, guys. Again, this is just a rough sketch, so the lines don't have to necessarily be perfect. Okay, I think that the circles are a little too big, but at this point I don't really care. Okay, so we've got the forehead marks. Now we need to get the, yep, now I need to fix this. Yeah, because they're basically wide open. So let me go back up here. It's more like that. Okay, they go off to the side of the face. So they'd be more like that. Something like that. Just not that rounded. Okay, where were we? We were at the hair. Okay, just let me find where I am. Ah, right, copy pasted. Okay, looking at the reference, I think I'm just gonna have to go with something of my own volition. Let's see. Let's do the back part first. Nope. Nope. Okay, that's definitely all right. Excuse me. Okay. Kind of want to do some spacing. Jesus Christ. Oops. Really? Okay, I can go back to stream. Like I said, all the details are going to come later. Maybe do no, not like that. What the fuck? How did that get there? I swear. This thing has a mind of its own. I swear it does. I don't know how the hell I got on eyebrows when I was doing... Okay, seriously. Whoops. Okay. Again, it's when it really like starts erasing all the lines and stuff that it really starts to come together. That's not a separate layer, right? No. Okay. So I'm going to have to do, well, first things first. Let's erase this, because this doesn't need to be here. It's behind her. Ah, fuck. Okay, I'm at 82%. I'm good. That's pretty even. That is definitely not right. Okay, that's definitely not right. No, let's just go from the big this part. There we go. Now we just need to do that again. Can we not color select right now? Okay. No. Oh, hey, there we go. That's right here. Oh, excuse me. That'll work. Okay. I think we start erasing some lines. Maybe. Style headlines? Okay. I can already see an issue there. Okay, that's fine. That will work. Combine all the eye layers. Makes this go a lot more faster. Now we get a good look at the actual picture. Okay, that would be the honkers, basically. Yep, there's still some work that needs to be done, but we'll get there. Okay, body. Take a look at that. We didn't even have to worry about those sides in the first place. I knew that was part of the arms. Nope, shoulders. Nope, that's the collarbone. That's the neck. Nope, it's the shoulders. Okay, let's turn the guideline off. I think I see how I can fix it too. For one thing, these things, more like that, I would believe. It's the thing atop her head. She has like a secondary thing at the top. So what I need to do, it's basically just like Cardothea. Guideline. Just so I know where the center point is. Really? Oh, right. What the fuck? Let's get on the right track. That was on 22. It's all going on the same layer, guys, so no need to worry. It's literally just Carthia. Thank God I know how to draw Carthia, otherwise this would be a pain in the ass. Basically. No. Okay, still on the right layer. Okay. How does this keep happening? Fucking hell. I must be hitting with my when I like do this thing. I must be hitting it. Okay, I feel like we're getting the character now. That would be the background. Oh. Let me see if I round out the top of the head, if that might help. Okay, now it's too rectangular. How about that? That's why I'm whispering. I just tend to do it. It's a habit. Nope. The hell? Okay, I don't know what that is. What is this thing? Is that a headpiece? Is that part of the head? It sure is. Whoops. See if that might work. That way it reveals a little bit more of the back of the head. I think I liked it before. Whoa. It's really hard to tell right now. Just try and add some details to the back. Yeah, it just looks like this is. It just looks like there's not enough, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Body to the hair. And it's essentially creating this whole thing like there's a lack of something. So let me try. And give maybe the hair some more room. No, because now the hair doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Where is it? There it is. I think there's just a lack of details with the hair, and that's what's causing the problem. Oh, oh, excuse me. And just so I don't have to keep doing that over and over again, let's just combine all these layers. Ah, she's bald. Okay, let's actually start adding some hair details. Maybe that'll fix it. No, 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 no. That already made a humongous difference. Now let's go down here. Okay, where was the other one? Let's put it in a different spot. Yeah, it's close as I'm gonna get. It definitely looks better with all the hair details. No doubt about that. Definitely looks better with all those hair details. Okay. Now the fun part. Cloves. Okay. So we're definitely going to need a reference here. Oh, let me go back to here so that I can erase this. Back, where is it? Right there. There we go. Okie doke. Next, her outfit. What's the best approach here? That's a good reference. Okay. So I just gotta think physics here. Oh, this is gonna be a bitch and a half. I need a very specific angle. How does a kimono look if you're holding your hand up? I know they're very, very big sleeves. I guess we just start experimenting. It's just a bunch of like sleeves. Is that more or less what I'm looking for? That kind of a shape? Not entirely sure. Fuck. I don't know. It's hard to tell as is. Well, let's try something. Oh, that hurts after all those hours. Okay. Then, where's Harry? Oh, fuck's sake. It almost doesn't look like it's big enough. Oh my god. It almost looks like it's not like even big enough. Oops. More like that. Or is it bigger than that? Okay. I think it's bigger. Yeah, I think that's... So what's interesting about hers is that I also think that's off. Because it would just be kind of flat against the body because it is heavy clothing. Okay, let me look up a different reference then. Oh. God, how far did I go? I think it's something more like that. This angle, it is really flipping hard to tell. Maybe something more like that. Okay, let's think physics here. That's the right thing. It's just the top where I'm stuck. Arms bent. Because it's just that kind of bizarre of a article of clothing that it's kind of unlike your usual physics. Or maybe it doesn't bend like that. Maybe it's more folds. The only thing that makes sense to me is this connects to the arm, like that. Like, nothing else makes sense. Okay. That kind of looks like a mono sleeve. That kind of does look like a sleeve. Alright. Let's just try this trick again, shall we? Erase that shit ton of crap. Oops. Welcome to the struggle, everyone. Yeah, this one was I was kind of afraid of. Because I've never drawn a kimono. Trust me, I am looking at references, but... Oh my god, I need to name that. I think if I can just get past this one... Okay. Okay. That don't look too bad. That does not look too bad at all. It looks like a kimono sleeve. It's just a different kind of clothing. So, yeah. All right, let's see if we can't do the trick. Which I should be able to. Okay. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Back to the references. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, it's part of the kimono. I see, I see, I see. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. Right there doesn't look like it's even part of it. Okay, so okay, what am I looking at? Here. Okay. Then right underneath where her things are. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for God's sake, can I please draw a straight line? Oh my God. Why am I drawing this so crooked? Alright, now the bottom of it. Okay, now it's getting legitimately hard to tell what lines are what. I highly doubt you need to know where her midsection is, but I'm just going to keep that there for reference. So that when I add the line, when I add like the dress details and all that, like the folds and all that stuff, it'll be much more easier to tell. Alright, let's go with the hair. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay. Okay, as for the details on her wrap thing here, oh boy. Oh, I almost forgot her like jewelry. I was forgetting something. My God, can I please just get a fucking image? Way bigger than that. Yes, something more that size. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Did I not say no selection? There we go. Okay, we have the 2 beads in the hair. Oh, down from this thing, there's a, like, almost tassel kind of thing. Okay, it looks like I'm going to have to make that a little bit more curved. Okay, really. Okay, this really should not be that difficult. Okay, back to the collarbone. Anything else that she has that I'm not aware of? Okay. Oh, right, the details for this. It looks like flowers. Alright, then what I'm going to do is make things a lot more easier on myself. So I need a circle. Oh boy, my favorite thing. Symmetry. I hate it. I hate it with a passion. Try that again. All right. Let's grab this. Copy, paste. Paste again. So there's one that has like 2 petals showing like down here. Okay. What's this? Okay, that's all the flower details, right? Yep. Okay, let's just combine the cloves. All right. Mm-mm. Hmm. Okay, I don't care for this one up here. There we go. Okay. That actually looks really good. That's on this, right? Yes. Oh, fuck. Just get rid of that. See some spots that I missed. She's not done, but okay, there's one more thing that I think I need to add, and that's like a line for these legs. Like especially right there. Nope. That's definitely a sketch. Okay. Now we just have to. I don't know why, but this is bugging me. All right, let's see. Okay, well, first things first. Let's. I don't put as much like full effort into the background because the background's just there is the you know what's the word I'm looking for filler, I guess you could say. It's the filler. since we're done with her, I can just go back here. Put the moon or something in the background. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Finally. Okay, the moon definitely does not look right. And I think I know why. Oh, for fucking hell sakes. Is it just round things today that I can't do? Because for some reason, I just can't with round things today. The lighting's not going to be fun, I can tell you that. What the fuck? Where the fuck did you come from? I swear I'm. Alright. Now the web. That's where things get interesting. I think the webs from her fingers are gonna be like more of a lighting thing. What is going on? Seriously. Oh, I missed a finger. Whoops. Okay, seriously? Jesus. I think we've got a rough sketch. Because the thumb, I'm not really sure where to point that one. Maybe just go something like that. I don't know. Oh, something like that. I think that's a rough sketch. I also think it's spooky as fuck. Pretty spoopy. Okay, there's one thing right here. That's... Wait, is that the rock? No. What is it? That's a good question what that is. Wait. The fuck? Hang on. Comes from off the side. It's part of the legs. There we go. I think that's on this side as well. Holy detail. Okay, I swear to God. Where are all these imaginary lines coming from? Oh, I see one more thing that needs to be erased. I think a rough sketch is made. And I think that's where I'm going to call it. Because, holy osmosis, that was a lot more work than I thought it was going to be. It's only because I've never drawn a kimono before, and this is my first time ever drawing this character, so I don't know all her details. I don't know the ins and outs of her. So yeah, we have a rough sketch. I'm probably going to work on it more once the stream is over, just so I can get prepared for when I wake up in the morning to finish it. Yeah, this one was actually a lot of fun. Was it hard? Yeah, but at the same time, it looks great. I mean, honestly, I am surprised she came out that well. She looks, I would say pretty damn accurate. Like I basically followed a reference like as best I could. And I think the result is actually really fucking good. There's only one detail with the kimono that's kind of still driving me up a wall, and that's like where the color thing is that wraps around where the boobs are. Other than that, I'm not really seeing anything else that's wrong with it. I think she looks great. Like goddamn. Did not expect her to actually look that good. I don't see anything like inaccurate. Like I followed as best as I could, like to get her as accurate as possible. But I don't know. I can't wait to see what she actually looks like when she's finished. But yeah, that was actually really fun. And this character was actually a lot of fun to draw. There were some parts where I was like about ready to lose my mind, like the fingers. But other than that, yeah, I think she looks great. With that, I'm gonna call it there. I don't know if I'm going to stream the finishing tomorrow because I don't know. I usually just get on it and don't really care. I just like to go at it myself. But I don't know. I'll see how I feel. I mean, honestly, it all depends on how I feel. But yeah, I think she looks great. How long did that? And it only took me how long? 6 hours. Basically, 6 hours around the dot to get her complete. So yeah, I'm very happy with that. Anyways, like I said, if you're interested in seeing the finale to RTBAA Part 3, the finale to the story, then please go to the video, put on a notification immediately because YouTube is unpredictable as fuck. So yeah, we will definitely be doing that on Halloween at 4 p.m. Halloween 4 p.m. So yeah, hope to see y'all there, and I'll see y'all next time. Bye bye.